All right, welcome back. Welcome back. So,
I'm back!
yeah, my bad. I'm running a little behind today, but yesterday we got stuck on a boss and we had to basically just tap out. Your boy was tired. But we're back. We out here. We're going to give him some more runs. I didn't look up anything. I figured it'd be better if we figured it out together, right? Then I can give you some tips afterwards, kind of like I did the Gator when we first started the DLC. But yeah, I don't think anything really crazy happened over the last couple of days, so I don't really have too much to go over. Plus, we're already running behind. But go ahead and trickle on in or get in here and kind of check us out. It's been like a good run so far. We've been kind of smoothing through this whole liesofp DLC situation. One caveat: internet's a little bit choppy today because the draft and everybody being here in Pittsburgh. So if we crash out, I'll probably just end the stream there because of how bad the internet is. It'll be most likely because of that if we drop off. But don't disappear right away. I'll probably end up at least seeing if it will reconnect before shutting it completely down. So don't see it in a few seconds and just be like, well, he's gone. But if it completely blanks out and the stream ends, then I'm just going to go ahead and hold off until what's today? I don't even know what today is. If you don't know, I'm on vacation for the next few months, so your boy's just kind of been relaxing. I'm not sure what day of the week we are on or when we're supposed to do anything. I just kind of wake up and make it happen for you guys when I jump up. I did kind of figure out what was happening with my other buttons yesterday, and I was running into the same issue today. It was so weird. I had to go in and kind of reset up the WebSocket. If you ever mess with OBS, you kind of know what I'm talking about. If you haven't, you probably don't. It's a little bit weird, but weird. It's a little bit weird because you have to reset it. But we got it going. Like I said, not going to talk too much. We're going to dive right in. I'm already behind. I haven't had a lot of caffeine today. I'm actually just sipping my energy drink. I haven't had any coffee or anything, so I might be a little bit low and slow, but your boy's chilling. It's going to be a good night. I know we were supposed to go over some of the draft prospects. I did see one thing this morning. I watched a little bit of Get Up, and they were giving Old Love from Notre Dame a hard time. It was just weird. I don't feel like he's a bad player. I think he's a good player. And they were saying well, he's not proving anything. I'm like, well, nobody from the draft has proven anything. You can get a bust in any category. I guess maybe it hurts less when it's not supposed to be a superstar position, but just because you hide it doesn't mean it's not a bust, Might as well take the cream of the crop and hope for the best, and take the bottom of the barrel and hope for the best. It's not the same. So, but enough talk. let's get to work. You know what I'm talking about? Decided to go ahead and use my controller with the dongle today. See if that makes it any better. If not, then we'll have to make some more adjustments, you know. Because I think they have it where you can recalibrate the thumbsticks. I just gotta look at the software again. It's gonna take me a few minutes to get warmed up as usual. I was gonna wake up and grind up some. That's the other thing I wanted to do. I was gonna grind up some more points to see if I couldn't get see if I could level up my guy a little bit before we jumped out here back into these streets. I think we were having really good success with this sword yesterday. So we'll just stick with this guy. See what we can do. Well, I guess it begins. Oh man. Yeah, I'm just hoping we pick up some good draft picks this year. It's the Steelers, man. I don't know about our GM. I have no idea if he's like sleeping on the job over there. They're up here trying to win with the team we have, but I honestly don't think they're the ones to do it with. I think we need like a complete overhaul. I've been saying that for like the last 2 years, but they seem to think we could get it done with these guys. Okay. Interesting. I don't know if I'm just not getting those or what. Because I'm hitting the parries, but That's fine. That's fine. But our picks over the last few years haven't been doing well, but I'm thinking it's because of the lack of good not that Tomlin wasn't a good coach. I think who he was hiring wasn't up to snuff, you know what I mean? You have to really, when you're hiring, you got to worry about who you're putting. He sits still enough. I could probably hit him with this a little bit more than I can hit him with the fire. But he would hire these coaches and they just wouldn't be developing players the way they should be. Got me. I had greedy right there. Good stuff. That's fine. Missed. Not too bad. Phase 2. Let's go. Let's go. No, I'm 90% sure this is going to be the struggle of the day right here. Is trying to do this guy. Oh, if I lock in and I don't see your your chat right away, don't worry. I'm just focused. I need a I'm locked in button, really. Ah, I forgot about that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, man, that's okay. I kind of figured it was going to go down like that a few times as I kind of warm up, get back into the swing. Oh, yeah. Much needed caffeine. Much needed. Yeah, we've been kind of hitting this wall halfway through the season over and over and over again. You'd think a rebuild would be obvious. Like, what you have isn't quite adding up to where we want to be, so. I'll take 2. That's fine. Burn, baby. You got that off. That's fine. Where is... That's fine. Okay, that's fine. No big deal. I still just don't... I haven't gotten his and I didn't get it yesterday. It's we're doing good damage, but I don't have his move sets down yet. It's all over the place. It doesn't really have like a rhyme or reason to it, really. It's just like flopping and slapping around all the damn time. False. It's all it seems to be happening. I really don't know what they expect you to do right there. I keep parrying and parrying, but I'm not getting my parries for nothing. He's just blocking. I'm like, block. I'm not sure why it's not working in there like that. It's cool though. I'll get it. Good thing is we are doing good damage though. Where is the disco? Okay, this fight is definitely got some jank on it. Missed it. That's all right. It's okay. We missed our windows right there. Still missing our parry windows like crazy. If we weren't taking damage, this fight would be over. And that's really the problem I'm having right now is I'm not dodging nor parrying well enough. Because, you know, boy's doing damage. I don't know what you're supposed to do with that, quite honestly. Doesn't really make sense. That's fine. Again, not parrying well enough. Because yesterday we saw what happened. You parry, he bounces, and you parry again. That's how you know. And then, of course, when you're parrying his weapon in that first little piece right there, you can see it glowing after. I don't know if it breaks at some point, but that's how you know you're doing well there. Right at the moment. And I don't know what's going on, but I'm firing this thing off, and it's buried in his sternum, and it's hitting him, but it's not clicking off damage. So I'm this is a little bit, this fight is janky. This fight's pretty janky. I ain't gonna lie to you. I thought it was just me at first. So like the only place to hit him is on the horn. He's a look, it's oh, it did do damage. Dodge that, but that's all right. I'm literally not holding block right there. I have not held block that entire time. He was just literally holding block without me holding block. That was weird. But he's doing it again. Is that like a stagger thing? Is that like a stagger thing where he's like frozen because he blocked the attack? I don't know why that's like that. He just like sits there. I'm like, what? Because he'll parry one and then like he'll just hold it instead of just going like that. I have no idea why that's happening. It doesn't normally happen that way. But as soon as he takes he doesn't release the block. So either my parries are off time, which play the keep away game for a little bit. Oh, okay. It's not gonna work. I don't know how physics works, but I know it's physically impossible for him to hit me right there. Oh, I can't believe I'm not dead. Interesting. Still not good enough, though. I took way too much damage in that first phase. And I still can't figure out how to dodge that. I don't even know what you're supposed to do right there. I can try wearing like maybe like the frost thing again and see if that works or something like that, but simply blocking doesn't work. Let's try putting the winter thing back on. Now I'm super heavy. That's fine. Okay. I'm in like extra heavy gear. Whatever. This is working, but I might as well use this. I was wielding that one because I'm thinking like, well, faster's better. But honestly, I think we just need to hit hard and dodge and parry better. So we'll just rock with this. Every time. Every time. Every time I pull out a heavy weapon, he does the same thing. That must be like a strat in the coding for that one for heavy weapons. Is whenever you have it equipped, he just insta kills, which is fine. That's cool. Save yourself a wasted run, really. Because they could just do a weird insta-kill thing anyway. But at this moment, as I don't really have things figured out, doesn't really affect me too much. You see that damage though? Oh. My turn. Or not. Wow. That's fun. Oh, I got greedy right there. Oh, don't run down. Come here. Man, I love this baseball bat. Oh man, it's like you got a choice to make. I'm gonna have to, because I barely am just getting stamina back at this point. If I lower this guy, well, fact of the matter is I'm gonna have to change that, which means I need to lower this significantly, which kind of sucks. Yeah, it's just gonna have to be this guy. Wow, I don't even think I can do that. Let's just, oh, I'm still slightly heavy. It's because the amulet, huh? 5.9, yeah. Dang. Where's the... Well... Heavy. Still heavy. Oh, man. That's crazy, low-key. Those are the numbers we need to be seeing, I guess. That's acid. Physical damage is down. We'll just stick with that. We'll see how that works out. It's been already it's been a minute since we kind of got stuck on anything, so I think Thymesia, we kind of just rolled through to the final boss. What? Mouse PI was pretty smooth. So, you know, I guess we were due for like even this game, like I said yesterday, before we shut it down, we were basically walking through this game no problem. Ever since we got this baseball bat, it's kind of just been knocking people to the side. That's nice. Wild. But I'm hoping that the next boss is a little bit more I don't know why that happens. I'm not sure what we have to do there to keep him from getting busy like that. But yeah, we were definitely doing better with this guy. Fable. charge. How much of a difference is it? Massive. Massive difference. I forgot I got this guy. Let's try it. Did we try him yesterday? I can't remember. Try it now, then. See what it's about. I've been wanting to try this since it was, since, like, I saw it in somebody else's, like, gameplay. And they were saying it's, like, one of the better swords on the game. Well. That's my fault. I'm unfamiliar, but there's a couple weapons on here that I feel like I left out of my rotation on the first playthrough. That hopefully we can get in on this playthrough. Or probably the next playthrough, honestly. I'm trying to figure out how or what I want to do in the next when I do it. Still don't understand how that's working. It's okay. It's okay. It's not a terrible sword. Not a terrible sword. Not bad. Not bad at all. Kind of thinking we could have got something else. But not bad. Not as good as this bad boy, though. I enjoy this sword. Eventually, we'll get all of them. We'll get all of the special swords or whatever. Probably, actually, it'll be late. Probably like next year sometime before I get back to this game, honestly. Because we got so many games on the backside of this year. Keep forgetting to do that. Just bombing through, baby. Oh, did I put the winter thing on? See if that works. Alright, buddy, I get it. It's not dramatic anymore, it's just hurry up. Nope, didn't work. We can go back to what we were wearing before. Worth a try. I tried to dodge into him this time to see if that was going to be the trick. See if you can, like, get into pocket underneath him or something. Is what it is. Is what it is. I've seen a lot of people play this guy. Increases physical damage inflicted when dodge is successful. Can be equipped on a puppet. Nation memories, useful movement. Let's go there. And let's crank this back up to where it was. Okay, I didn't downgrade that too much. Bump that back up. You know, that arm isn't that good either. Not a simple weapon. Switch Legion arm. What do I have here? It's lighter. Motivity is kind of poor. Not really using it. We'll use that again. That at least was doing like regular damage. Maybe at some point we can light them up. Oh, you know what? You know what? I've been meaning to try. Did we try that? I don't even know if we tried it. Do we have... Hold on. We may have a weapon assembled with it already. We don't. Okay. I wanted to try acid. To see if we had something. We have this, which was also fire. But fire seems to be taking so long just to get... any real effect. Let's just rock with that. Now it's not defensive though, so we'll have to really be careful about our parries, and I'm not sure how durable it is, so it might not survive. But this will tell us, I wasn't really paying attention. I was trying to infect him. It didn't. It wasn't bad. It wasn't a terrible experience, honestly. Just kind of getting busy, honestly. Right there. This might be the way to just chip, 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 chip some more. Hopefully, chip them all the way down to nothing. Ooh-wee. Now I know why I was taking so much damage. Interesting. That semi worked. Both of those. Both dodging into them and... But acid's definitely not the way. Acid's not the way. But fire might just be. Fire and chippity chip chip. Straight chipping. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. We'll just keep doing what we're doing. Ooh, okay. I don't know why that went so much worse than the last time. I guess iframes are optional. Everything seems to be optional in this fight. Good parries. We were parrying, that was optional. This fight's a little bit jank, but you know, it's all good. A little bit jank. Okay, that's fine. A little bit jank, but not too bad. Not too bad. A little jank. Let me see something. Is it the handles that decide how much damage is blocked? Let me see something here. Damage reduction. No, it's not. I was thinking it was the handle that decided how much damage was reduced. I guess it is the blade that does the reduction also. Yeah, why not? Everything seems to be a kind of mediocrity anyway. Did I switch all my stuff back? I did. Alright. Oh yeah, it's up in the corner. I always forget on here that you can see your amulets up in the corner. Interesting. Short. Yeah, I get it. Love it. Hmm. Yeah, clearly the struggle on this boss is not getting hit. He's like, there's no real good place to stand or dodge or to move around. Every time you try to get around his side, he just spins over or spins around, or he'll just move with you because fantastic. Again, no real good place to be in there. No real good place to be. I've tried to get around him several times now, and all he does is just move 2 inches to the left, move 2 inches to the right. I'm like, bro, what can you do here? I'm trying to parry, but every time he just holds the block, so it's like I can't even parry. I don't know what the thought process is here, but it's not very good. It's not a good fight at all. This fight sucks. Jeez. Love consistency. Gotta love it. it's funny because you can actually see the guy dodging and me still getting hit. He literally spun around in one spot instead of dodging out. God, this fight is janky as hell. I think this is the first fight I can well, let me think. Was there another fight that was super janky in the original? I'm trying to think. Maybe a similar case. But nah, this, because that one made sense because you can fight one side or the other. I forget what his name is, but that guy was kind of like this, but he wasn't as janky. This guy is super janky. There's not really a lot of good places to be. It's not really, the parry's not really working very well. The dodging's not really working very well. And it's weird because it's only in that area. I've been semi parrying and dodging pretty well, but this is the first boss where my parry is literally not working well at all. No iframes there, that's fine. Okay. No, I forgot that's not working for some, you know. Another issue I've been trying to deal with. One of my other buttons isn't working. I was trying to use it yesterday too, but wasn't working yesterday. Reset everything, got all the other buttons working that's supposed to be working, but for some reason that particular joint is just not working, which it's the one I would use most, but I can't use it right now because it's not working. boy. That's all right. I'll find the video again or whatever. Kind of sucks. I think it's a stamina thing, this particular weapon. I'm gonna take a few rounds off after this one. Boy needs a break. When I usually mean I take a few rounds off, I'll pick a weapon that I think would be fun to play with. Something silly, and I'll just kind of chill out for like 2 or 3 rounds. Which the funny part is about what was it? I think it was like Neo. We would take rounds off and get the W, just chilling, which is always funny. Let's see what this other weapon is. I keep eyeballing it, but I've never used it. Let's see what it's about. Let's see what it's about. Handle looks dope. I can tell you that right now. I like that movement. Might have to change out the blade in order to get it to hit for anything, but pretty good looking sword. It's like, do I even have my health on? Because he didn't do the health thing. I'm sorry. That's not a bad little swing, though, happening there. Oh, what's going on? What's happening? My bad. I do. I do. I forget you from today to... Well, could you imagine if I forgot between today and yesterday? It'd be weird. Be super weird. You'd have an issue. Caught me right as I was deciding to take a few rounds off or just kind of chill out for a minute. Take a couple off rounds. How's your day going? That's good. Are you excited for the draft? Are you a football fan? Oh, I was in Discord earlier. Yeah, if you want to hop in my Discord, it's on the Twitch page. Just go to my Twitch section and click on the socials button. It'll take you right to my Discord. Yeah, all you got to do is jump in, go to my Twitch page, click on socials, and take you straight to my Discord. Right to the server, and boom. I always post in there when I'm taking days off, and I try to be more active with letting you guys know when I'm going live. I haven't replied. I replied to everybody that joined the server yesterday, or my bot did. It should say QM bot or something like that. That's me basically. I checked everything. I'll look at it again today, but I looked at everything. Looked at the arts section and everything. Message. I must have missed that one. I thought I saw everything in there. Maybe I missed that one. I'll check it after stream's over. Depending on if we don't get past this guy in the next couple hours, I might end the stream a little bit early. So it's always tough when you get stuck on these bosses sometimes. Man. But yeah, I'm always in Discord. Oh, it's not. Well, I finally hit a sticking point. which is this guy here. How's your day going? Uh, Beat the Croco boss. Yeah, I remember. I remember. This one's going kind of like that one. I have not figured him out whatsoever. And he has been destroying me. But I cleared the other bosses pretty easy, though. Pyro's Paradox, taking break from ice cream. These are liesofp. You know, if I'd have got stuck on the earlier bosses, I would have probably done the same. I would have probably done the same. How is Darwin's Paradox? That's the one with the squid, right? Is it good? I was eyeballing that for a minute. Oh, Angel, I'm talking to the YT side. You're on the Twitch side. You can't see them, but they're that's the YT side. If you're wondering who I'm talking to. All good. Yeah, I was thinking about Darwin's Paradox when it first came out. Squid 2.5 game. Squid phasing. Easy cozy. Okay. Yeah, I like a platformer when I'm not getting destroyed every now and then. I haven't played one in a while, though, because we've been on this Souls tear. All right. Yeah, I was eyeballing like 2 streamers play it, and I was like, should I jump on that? And I was like, well, I think it was after we finished Samson. I was looking for something to play to kind of fill a gap between Samson and Mouse PI. But I ended up playing Diamezi instead because it was pretty short also, which we still have to do the final boss on that game. But that'll be, I'll probably run that after we have another like stream of the end of a game or something like that. Either that or I'll just play it and then put it up as a short on the YouTube side. But yeah, it looks good. It looks really good. It looks more puzzle than action type of vibes. think the last one I beat was No Nine Souls. Matter of fact. But that's not really a cozy platformer. That's a platformer. Yeah, on occasion I need a break from all the Souls myself, but we've had so many good games coming out. I was lucky. I had Samson, which was a good break, and then we had Mouse PI, which was another good break, and we got Lego Batman coming up. That'll be another good break. 007 is dropping next month. That's another one. I still have Atomic Heart that I want to play. So I have like a couple built-in breaks. But I'm hoping to get like a few platformers in. I saw this one, it was like an old man with a cane, and like you kind of alter his cane. We played the demo of it on one of my random days on this stream or whatever. It was really good. I'll look it up at the end of the stream so I can tell you what the game's called, but it's dope. If you like cozy platformers, that one was it was really fun. You kind of use the cane as your weapon and your way to like utilize the joint. No, I've heard the Lego games were good for so long, but this was the first one that caught my attention. Only because it has all of the Batmobiles, all of the Jokers, and it follows all of Batman lore, you know? And I was like, yeah, I gotta get it. I gotta play it. Who am I not to play this game? It looks like they just, somebody who really loved Batman made it. But I have always eyed all of the Lego games. So I know which one. Well, there's a few of the Star Wars Legos, isn't there? They didn't make just one, right? There's like 2 or 3 of them. All right. I think we've run this enough. But I have played most of the Arkham games, though. I hear you. I hear you. I did play the Star Wars games that were more like platformers. Oh man, I forget what they're called. They were really good. It was like it was more of like a almost side scroller type thing. Dang. Oh no, oh no. Oh, just barely got out of there. Oh, he fell on her. Oh, I'm out. Well. Oh my, no way did that just happen. I can't believe that just happened. He got stuck on the foot. I was wondering why my angle was so weird right there. My lock on was weird. Yeah, they were like, they were basically side scrollers, but at times it would go like um, almost top down. I'm trying to think of what the game was called. But that game was really good. I remember, I think I beat that one like 3 or 4 times, and the one before it like twice. Now you're gonna have me look it up real quick. Mouse PI for Hire was Mouse PI for Hire was probably, if you want a fun shooter, like it's not a serious shooter, it's a fun shooter, and everything in it is kind of silly and jokish. It's it's like a High on Life if you've played that game. It's really good. I would think it's like an 8. I think it's like an 8. It played well. It wasn't buggy. All the mechanics worked. Even the platforming was really good. Yeah, it was worth it. Well worth it. Hold on. Let me look up this, because it's gonna bother me if I don't look up this Star Wars game that I'm thinking about. Oh yeah, and it's only like $25. I was like, how do you get an 8 out of 10 for $25? And it's not a small game. It's not a short game by any means. It's got a few hours attached to it. You can spend like 20 hours on that game. Oh, was it Force Awakens? Oh, Force Unleashed. That's what it's called. Those games. Those are probably my favorite Star Wars games. For sure. For sure. It's like Force Unleashed, and I think there's either another one like a follow up to that one, like Force Awakens or something like that. I forget what the second one was called, but they're both in the same style. Amazing games. If you haven't played them, recommend highly. They from what I can see, there was PlayStation 3 games, but if you're on PC like myself, you can just probably get it off Steam. PS2. I didn't even know if it was available for PS2. That's what's up. That's actually what's up. Dang. Now you're gonna have me pull it out because I didn't think it was that long ago. Wonder what the graphics look like, or if it's been remastered at all. See what we can get done here. Every time with the spear. Yeah, me beating this guy alone might be a little bit of a stretch. Might have to pull out the spirit guides. Did better with her. Let's try that guy. And then we'll use the specters too. I think yeah. I was watching one of the streamers I watch play Sleeping Dogs. And I was thinking the same thing. I was like, you know what? I gotta break that back out. Come on now. Are you serious? Of course. I get hit with the swipe. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I definitely need to do some old school games. There's I played through on my old channel. I played through all of the Battlefields back to back. I think that's probably as far back as I've gone. I thought about doing the old Medal of Honor games at one point. From like all the way back to where you can barely tell they were damn near stick figures everywhere. Oh, I forgot to hit the thing. Oh well. Interesting. Can I get underneath them? Not purposely. Sheesh. Not good. Prince of Persia. Hey, that's not too bad right there. But gave up on it. Yeah. Ubisoft is one of those companies I think is looking for a spark again. I think after X-Defiant kind of lost its luster. Really, I think left them lost a little bit. So they were kind of looking for their identity. Same thing with, there's a lot of big AAA studios that are in the weeds right now. You look at Activision Blizzard, they're kind of lost. You look at, I was talking about Team Ninja the other day, they're kind of lost. That's why these indie studios are just winning right now. They seem to have all the new ideas, all the talent. I think it's because they're fresh in the industry. They're not just trying to ride waves, you know. I think that's why Crimson Desert did so well. It's because, I mean, I'm still playing that in the background. I don't even think I'm gonna bring that back to stream. I think that's just gonna be my personal game from now on. Along with I have another game that's kind of like that, where it's open world, but it's more Zelda-ish. Also an indie game that I play a lot of in my free time. But yeah, I think what they are doing a remake of Black Flag, but I think that's just because of what was that new pirate game is doing so well. Oh, Windrose. I think that's why they brought back Black Flag. Well, Rockstar hasn't released a game and well, at least I don't think. Wait, is that Rockstar? I can't remember if that's Rockstar or not. But you figure the last GTA we got was in like 2013, 2014, something like that. So they've had plenty of time to kind of cook. And they've managed to sell GTA 5 on 3 different consoles 3 different times to probably the same people. I know my boys bought every last version of GTA 5, which is pretty, like, after, I think after the original, what, I had it on 360 or something like that. when they tried to make us rebuy it for Xbox One, I played it on 360 for a little bit and then I just let it go. I was like, I'm not gonna pay for this game twice. I was like, they should have just let us bring it over to the new console, you know? But they managed to sell that, and then they managed to sell it to X and S. Well, I used to buy both PlayStation and Xbox, but after my Xbox one time, I stopped doing that because a lot of the games started to cross over. And then they sold the remaster. I forget what that one was called, but it was like brought in. Now it's got like 4K graphics, and they sold it again with that. Now, so they sold it on 3 different consoles plus a remaster. Yeah, they're not going to meet those expectations. I think most people and most streamers and other people, there's no way to top GTA 5. GTA 5 is a monster. The only thing they can do is kind of um, is try to deliver something good. GTA 5 in and of itself was like revolutionary because people were actually operating online in the GTA 5 space. I think it's the first game that's online that has no purpose. You can literally just go online with a bunch of other people and drive around in a car. It has no purpose. There's missions you can do or not do. You can literally just do nothing on, on GTA 5 the entire time and still have fun. I don't think there's many other games like that. I mean, there's games similar, but like GTA 5, no. No, I think for them to even come close to repeating that type of, it just has to be like another step forward with graphics. I think they're trying to do that and kind of struggling, and I think that's where the problems lie, is trying to make it meet like PS4 and stuff like that, and still deliver a decent product. But yeah, they milked it. They got everything they needed from it. I think they said the profits from GTA 5 were in the billions. So, but I think GTA 6 is costing them like a $500 million itself. So, just from all the new technology and patents and stuff they put through for new mechanics and whatnot. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm not mad at that. Not mad at that at all. I think man, it's hard to beat GTA 5. So I'd probably go with GTA 5. Only because that's probably the one GTA I put the most time in. The other ones, I usually beat them and just kind of set them to the side. probably close second would be like Vice City. Ooh, I can't believe I got that one. All right. All right, come on. No matter what I do, I always feel like I'm not making any progress on this guy. I feel like I'm chunking him, but he's just not like, just not dying. Yeah, I heard about that, but no, I didn't try it. I'm always a little bit weary when it comes to like different people's builds and stuff like that. Not that I think they would do anything weird or foul. I just think I'm kind of nostalgic in that way, to where I usually stick with, I'd rather buy the original and just live with it how it is type thing. If they decide to remaster it themselves or something like that, then I'd probably buy it. But at the moment, it's more like I will just buy the original if I really wanted that feel back. Wow, that didn't work out. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. There's a few fan made stuff out there that I had my eyes on. Uh there's a mod for liesofp where it makes everything random. There's that one. Oh man, what's the other one? There's a couple mods for GTA 5 I was looking at. But ultimately, I usually just stick with the originals. I think that's just what my mind is made up on. Actually, you know what? Before I switch back to that, what I was trying to do earlier, before, when he just smashed me and got me up out of there. All right, let's see. Wow, every time. He does not like it when I tote this club at all. Wow. Wow. Okay. No. Pay attention to her. Don't pay attention to me. Ah, missed. Oh my goodness. Stuck in the wall. Yeah. I thought about it a few times. Run with the randomizer, and I'm like, oh man, I don't know. I probably could beat it pretty easy. Because I relied more on parries than dodges, I think I'd be okay. Oh man. That work? Isn't that supposed to give her more health? Well, I guess my Spectre's dead. Oh, it actually worked. I actually got the dodge right there. Oh, 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 oh. What? Look at that. Really? Okay. Sure. That's fine. Of course. Of course. That's huge though. I was actually able to dodge through it for once. Dude's been hitting me with the ice breath for like the last couple tries. That was like the first successful dodge through of any run. All right. We might be making some progress here. Might be making some progress. Finally. It's only 2 hours into our second stream with this guy. Sheesh. Only 2 hours into our second stream with this guy. You know.
No problem. No problem.
That was a little loud. I'm gonna have to turn that guy down. But yeah. That's what I'm saying. Sheesh. Of course. Now I get hit 80 million times. Oh my, I can't believe I keep getting hit by that. All right, here we go, baby. Whoa, that's that ass. You better hope you got another trick over your sleeve, buddy. Oh, okay. Yep, that one's still brutal. That one still hurts. Oh my, come on. Lola, do better. Oh my goodness. So lucky. Yeah, I've seen a couple people do the randomizer and I'm like, it looks like fun. It looks like fun. The crazy thing is, like, as much as I love these games, there's so many other good games coming, so it'll be hard to fit a second run in, at least in the next few months. If we finish the Dark Souls series pretty quick, I think that'll be the best time to kind of fit something in, maybe between the Dark Souls series and Elden Ring. Like after this, I have Sekiro before Lego, Stone, Makia. Is it Makia? This little indie game that I really want to play. And then we got 007 all coming in the next month, all within like a week of each other. It's going to be pretty crazy May. And I still think we're going to get a shadow drop at the beginning of May. One of these big games is going to drop in May, so keep an eye on that. I'm not really sure which one is going to be, but I'm thinking something's dropping at the beginning of May, because Pragmata was supposed to drop at the end of April, but they moved their release date all the way up to mid-April, which for me, it usually means they're moving away from a game they're anticipating is going to come and like be just monsterish. No, for real. For real. I was looking to see, like, I was like, well, maybe I won't play this and maybe I won't play that, but I really want to play all three games. And I didn't realize they were dropping within a week of each other. I mean, I'm not complaining because I think all of June and July, there's not too much going on. So it's gonna be an interesting one. Oh, I actually got it. Still haven't timed that one right. It's all good. Whoa. Run from me. His hand. What you doing? Oh yeah. Taking over social networks. Cute dance scenes. What? Gameplay is really interesting. Yeah. I kind of decided not to play Pragmata. There's something about the weird. I mean, it's good. It's clearly a good game. I just think it's a little bit awkward with the combination of using the hacking. I think is what it is considered. Ooh. got him. Ooh, that good. That's not good. Hold up. No, no. Oh, that was a good run. Dang, that was a good run. That was it. I could feel that one. Yeah, I'm not surprised though. It looked good from the first time they even showed the trailer, because I had it wish listed, and then I saw people playing the demo, and I noticed that you had to. Well, you don't probably have to use it, but it's like the hacking thing where you just like, oh, I need a power up. Ting, 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 ting. I'm like, I'm okay. I'm okay. Not that it's not a good idea. It's a great idea, actually, for a game. It's just not my type of game, you know? And I think knowing the difference is kind of what gets people in trouble, because they'll be like, oh, I didn't like that game. But it's not your type of game. It's not that it's a bad game. It's just not your type of game. Now, there's bad games out there, but that's not one of them. That game is really good, but I wouldn't play it though, because it's not my type of game. Like I didn't play Clear Expedition 33. Dang, I still haven't timed that one, but I know it's a good game. You know what I'm saying? I thought about Clear Expedition 33, but I'm just not a turn-based guy. You know, they've been around for so many years. It's kind of cool to see them making this comeback. Whereas I think the last time I played a game that was turn-based was like a Pokemon game or something like that. Right. And this year is full of bangers. Full of bangers. There's not like I think I only saw one streamer say, well, I don't have nothing to play right now. I'm like, what do you mean? Like, there's so much to play. Might say you don't have a backlog or something. I got games that I still want to play that I have in my library on Steam. I haven't touched. And it's just because, like I said, I haven't had the windows to play them in this year. Now, in previous years, like last year, I had huge um opportunities to play games, but then I didn't have time to play the games, right? That's how I think that's how life is, you know. When you have windows to play, you don't have time to play. But I wasn't streaming then either. I actually just started this channel in like January, if I'm not mistaken. Now I'm looking for someone nearby who will get first. Oh yeah. Yeah, there was a time where those games were just the creme de la creme type of thing, you know. But as as things like evolve, it's hard to stand out. So I understand why Pragmata is made the way it is because it stands out. It's not like just another space shooter, especially with games like Expanse coming, Starfield that's already here. Um, I forget. It's something 80/20 coming out for from Xbox, one of their studios. It's another space adventure game. So to try to at least come close to standing out, you got to do something. You got to do something. Because just making another space shooter, just gonna fall through the cracks. It's funny because Outer Worlds I thought was gonna be like the premier space shooter of this year. It has turned out to be kind of duddish. Outer Worlds 2, to be exact. Outer Worlds, the original, is actually really good. Come on. Whoa. Weird camera view. Knew he was gonna do that. Really? That was weird. Wow. That was weird. That whole last exchange was weird. That whole last little area was weird right there. Some weird stuff happened. He landed like 10 feet from me, but I got like injured somehow. But yeah, I think I'm keeping my eye out for early May like shadow drops. That's the main thing I'm looking for right now is early May shadow drops. I just have a feeling that something's coming. A lot of games have been showing more like gameplay, so I'm wondering if somebody's going to try to slot their way in there. And have already kind of notified all the studios like, hey, we're about to drop. No, I hope not. I plan on wiping him out here shortly. I might have to go get some more Blame grind disc. He's actually not too bad. I'm taking a whole lot more damage than I need to, and that's my problem. I'm destroying him damage wise, which of course my build is set up for that, which worked on every other boss, but this one I just haven't found. You know how with the crocodile I had to figure out where to be. I have to do the same thing on here. I don't know where I need to stand, and I keep getting destroyed because of it. This sword is really cool. Yeah, let's bring another one of these. And we'll just bring a gun, basically. But no, I plan on getting him out of here before this stream's over. If it means I'm going... Well, the only thing is that the draft is today. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I missed that. It's fine. I've been trying to catch him on fire for a minute. About time. Sheesh. Enough's enough. Time to put you to bed, buddy. Really? That's what we're gonna do today? Oh, leave my guy alone. Leave him alone. Oh no. We're one-on-one again. Okay. Bouncy. Oh my. Oh, I made it. I made it. Holy. No, 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 no. That was actually working pretty well. That was working pretty well. Dang, dang it. Problem is, it just wasn't catching him on fire fast enough. What do we have? Motivity's poor. Advance is non-existent. We're going back to this. Well, hold on. It doesn't do as much damage, but it's got better reach. Hard, because all of my weapons are the biggest problem I'm having against this guy is taking damage. Not really putting it on him. Let's go with this guy. So it's actually, you know what? I think let me see something. Okay, let me see here. Oh, wrong thing. I wonder will it work the same if I put it on a different handle? Or will it just kind of suck? Overheat absorption. Endure. Let's try that. No, it's gonna do something different. Dang it. Dang it. I had a feeling it was the handle that I needed, not the... Yeah, I'm gonna put that back together the way it was. Where's your handle? This one? Yeah. No, it's not that one. Where's your handle? There it is. Put you back together. Or maybe I put you on here. Yeah, let's do it. But yeah, if I don't beat him, it's gonna suck. It always sucks when you get stuck somewhere, hard stuck especially. I don't think I've been hard stuck since King of the Puppets. I was hard stuck. Yeah, really? Because I'm doing good damage, so that's not really like the major issue. I got to stop from getting hit. So what I'm looking at, I'll show you after it's not weapon damage, it's how much it protects me. That's really what I'm looking at. There has to be something to that I'm missing. Because he hurt. What? How did I take so much damage? What? Did I not heal there? What happened right there? That was weird. Yeah, I'll show you real quick what I'm looking at when I'm looking at my weapons. I'm not looking at the damage really. It's damage reduction. It's basically how well your weapon protects you. It's right under well, it says guard abilities, and this is damage reduction. That's what I'm really going back and forth with, because my main weapon that I use all the time has a 77. It's really good. This one is 61.34. This one's 64. Compared to like this one is a 58.65, which isn't bad. But the problem is the durability is low. I could level it up and it would get a little bit better, but it probably would just be like this one, which is gotten really good, and this one, which is really good. Which, if I'm going to use fire, I'll probably use one of those. Probably have to change the handle on this thing. But yeah, like I could probably use this and then use a handle with better motivity that has some advance on it. Kind of like this guy has good advance and good motivity. So it works to my advantage on both situations, but on the other hand, it's 45.55 when it comes to damage reduction. So you have to really, you got to think about, like right now I'm doing tons of damage. Like I am destroying him, but taking damage is what the problem is. Being in the kind of the right place in order to avoid getting destroyed. If you're ever in a situation where you have these and you're already slightly heavy and you still can't figure out why you're taking so much damage, it's more likely what your weapon cannot absorb than what your person can absorb. So when you're blocking, you're taking so much damage because missed that. Yeah, see, like that. Instead of me dodging through and getting iframes, I was destroyed right there. And that. Stuff like that. I gotta do better at those. Because it only takes a few hits from this guy, and then you're out of there. Even with all my good parries. Wow, I got away with one. That was a goner right there. I got away with one right there. I got away with one. That's for sure I was a goner. Still taking too much damage. Just taking too much damage. And that's where it comes down to. You just have to, you got to figure out a good balance on these weapons. At times where, especially like this, where you're not really, you're not really able to move around the guy without being hit a lot. So you gotta, matter of fact, now that I think about it. So I'd, I got like 2 left. Of course. He seems to always do that. But I'm trying to light him on fire. Every time. Every time. I light my blade up, waste my stones. He veers back, does that weird ball thing. I parry. He immediately goes into a secondary move. That's really why I haven't used it. I haven't gotten to the point where I can successfully parry him over and over and over and over again. Once I get to that point where I'm like agile with it, then I'll like burn my usable stuff or whatever. That way we're good. He's like not even touching us for real. That's when you know you got it. But it'll happen. Hopefully today, but if not, we'll get them next time, one way or the other. Well, that's fine. Still had my grindstone on, not my heels. I was wondering, I was like, man, what? Well, my health ain't up. It's hard to tell when the camera is doing all types of crazy stuff, but staying close to him is better than well, I guess we have the bow, which we probably could equip for whenever he runs away. How much weight does that add though? Not much. I don't think it makes us any heavier than we already are. Bow. That. Okay. Okay, apparently this bow is only for short range. Trying to get some distance so I can see what this bow will do. Oh man. Bow wasn't bad. Bow's not bad. We can definitely chip him whenever he gets distancy. Problem I can see having, and I'm still having, is just too much damage. It's just too much damage. I'm just taking way too much damage. But it, I mean, is what it is. Is what it is. All right. I only got 3 left. We're gonna have to make those count. Once I have it, like I figured out the breath thing. That's cool. Now if I can just figure out the rest of his attack pattern, so stuff like that doesn't happen. Wow, that's fun. But if we can just figure him out, we'll be good. That flame weapon worked really well too. How much did it weigh though? That's the question. How much does the bow weigh? 7.4. This one's 11. Oh. Yeah. Can't carry them both. I can probably carry that in that though. So I have like this and this. That's not too bad. Let's see how that works out. We can go stabby stabby, or then we can do the other thing. Oh my goodness. I keep forgetting to switch back to my health. Cheers, bro. I'll talk to you later. Have a good one. All right, let's go. Okay. That's fine. All right, let's lock in. Let's lock in. Man. Let me get some, actually, you know what? What's stronger? This one's stronger. Damage reduction is a lot better with this one, though. And y'all know that's my biggest issue right now. So I gotta get this guy to stop destroying my guy. Every second. There's literally no rhyme or reason to it. I can't like, it's just all over the place. He's just like swinging wildly. I'm trying to like figure out, but like if you're inside, then he could just slam the spear and end the fight in 1 second. If you get outside of where he is, then it's like you can't hit him. You don't have anything. There's I can pull the bow out, but the bow's not going to be quite enough. I could just run till he does that. Let's keep running, because we want him to do one specific move. Yeah, that's what we want. Nope, got greedy. Okay, that's what we want. It didn't want it to happen that way, but that's okay. I think that might be the actual plan. Even the jump can be countered. This right here. Okay. Wow. Wow. Okay. We know the jump can be countered, and we know we can kind of get out of there when we need to. So let's pull that out. Let's back this down a bit. Won't have to go too far. All right, now we know what we're doing. Really? Really? Yeah. Oh, man. Okay. Now I can't even get away from him in time. All right. No big deal, though. No big deal. Plan stays the same. Plan stays the same. I think that's the way. That's the way. We keep our distance. We do what we gotta do. And we keep it pushing. Or not. Or not. Apparently he covers ground very well. So that's not gonna work. Or not. Or not. I don't... not sure what we're gonna do here to avoid taking so much damage, but I'm feeling that's the way to go, is to get him to do that weird move and counter, and just kind of keep our distance when he's doing all the other stuff, because it's too much random stuff to sit there. Well, that didn't go the way it's supposed to. It's okay. Why am I not countering this guy in time now? That's fine. I think we got it, though. You just stay away from him. Goodness, he's covering distance like crazy. On the horse. No, don't. Not two swipes, one swipe, and go. Jeez. Wow. Okay. Can't even keep your distance from the guy because he jumps halfway across the map and then it's okay. It's alright. It's a new strat, so we gotta figure it out. New strat. But it seems to be working. We're getting the moves we want to counter. Now we just have to, like, perfect it. Because any other way it's not working. The parry's not working. Dodge isn't working. Skip, run. Ooh, this guy is final boss level terrible. Because He's so random. So random. Apparently, I don't know what to do right here. I still don't know. I didn't do yet. I didn't know yesterday. I couldn't figure it out today. If we don't beat them in like the next hour, we're just gonna shut it down. We'll act like the stream didn't happen. We'll pick it up another day. Now I kind of see why people were taking like breaks in between running this DLC. Because this guy has no pattern or rhyme or reason. Okay, I tried to kind of stay underneath him. Kind of like the dragon on Wu-Chang, where you kind of stay like kind of on his rear side, but there's no lock on but on the front of this guy, which is a weird thing to do in general. If you're gonna have two lock-ons, why not have all four sides of him a lock-on? It's weird. It's just weird things happening with this fight. So much weird stuff. Just inconsistent dodges, inconsistent with the parries. So I can't like get a rhythm going. Ridiculous. That's a whole dodge. Just ignored. All right. Let's see what we can do. Yo, that is so inconsistent, bro. Like, it is, it isn't. It is, it isn't. Wow. I like it. Inconsistent is crazy. This fight is pure jank. Just pure jank. The amount of times my actual dodge is being ignored is hilarious. It's like it's more of a if it fits, it fits. If it doesn't, they won't give it to you. It's like, bro, like if anything, at least be consistent. This boss is like super OP. It's got to be input reads. It's got to be input reads because it happens every time. Every time. It's like consistent, bro. It's like it's got to be input reads. I didn't think about it, but it has to be. Because it's happening so consistently that he seems to veer back right as I start to swing. He does it every time. It's not like it's not like somewhat. It's got to be input reads. There was another boss on the regular game did the same thing. And I couldn't figure out how I was always in the wrong place. And it was because it was input reading and it was delaying my inputs. You can beat it that way. A lot of games use it. But there's like you got to be able to know when it's going to read and when it's not. But it's definitely input reads because he's leaning back to do a different thing every time. And it's not like I'm attacking in the same windows. Because I'm having to avoid his attacks. And then there's that. Like, they gave him everything possible. Input reads. He seems to not let you get away. They gave him everything but a grab, which he could possibly have. We just haven't made it to the end of his health bar enough to even find out if he has another move set that he has. This is everything I would expect from the end of a game, but this is kind of like, I guess this would be like their swamp boss for the DLC, where it's like, how bad do you want to beat this game? Is it really worth the time? Type thing. Mess that one up. That's fine. That weapon usually does me really well with the parries, but oh man. My boy might have been right. This might be the thing of nightmares. All right. Take a few runs off, relax, kind of chill out, you know. Play with the weapon I actually enjoy playing with for a little bit. Like I said, when all else fails, he just spams. That actually was doing really good. I forgot how fun this weapon is to play with. But it's just, it's one of those things where you wish things were just a little bit better sometimes. Just a little bit. A little bit more thought through, I think, would be the right way to put it. This just seems hectic and kind of a mess, which is probably by design. Oh, we didn't get you with the first 8 attacks? Let me spam another one at you, buddy. When all else fails. When all else fails, they just bloop, you're out of here.
God damn.
Sheesh. Yeah, we're running a little bit. Starting to run a little bit ragged, I think. But we'll get him one way or the other. If we don't get him today, we shall get him tomorrow for sure. We got little under an hour before I know I'll probably be cooked. I'll have to like shut it down, but okay. I'm like wrestling. I feel like I'm wrestling with the camera and I'm wrestling with him at times, but he wouldn't be so difficult if they just gave us some decent parries up in here. But the fact that he basically, you can't run from him because he seems to cover distance so well. Oh my, parry. Yeah, definitely input reads. It's what I'm guessing this boss works off. Not that that's a bad thing. Wow. That's nice. Come on, baby. Come on. Oh my goodness. I mean, it's so inconsistent. Can't even like decently parry him. And of course, the moment I go to attack, he veers back and doesn't attack his zone. Wow. Ridiculous. Oh my. Wow.
Oh my God.
I'm saying. Come on, Doc. Cut me some slack. At least be consistent with the parries. So I can like time it up, you know what I mean? But it's just like, it's all over the place. I think this is the first liesofp fight that I've experienced with like smooth jank. And it's mostly, I think it's built in. I think it's supposed to be a janky fight. Besides the swamp boss. Y'all know how I feel about that boss. That's like my most hated liesofp boss of all time. Hands down. Oh my goodness. I just realized all that damage I did to him basically was being nullified at some point because he had gotten all of it back. Oh my goodness, bro. This guy, I think I marked the stream correctly. This guy is a problem. For real, a problem. Oh my, of course. Of course. Of course. But yeah, I can definitely see why people have been like taking a break from this game, going to play, or the DLC, going to play another game, and then coming back to the DLC. It is tough. Like the first 4 bosses, I just was kind of like, oh, this is regular liesofp. I'm rolling. Apparently, they were just getting started because this game went up. It went from being like nice, playful addition to this one does more protective stuff. I need protection. Help. Help me, please. Crazy. Crazy. Oh my, you can't dodge anywhere, can you? Wow. It's nice. So much for that. Bad run. That was an early one. And no dodge given. That's fine. Used to that. I'm not out of stamina. I don't understand. Why am I not getting my berries right there? Whatever. Oh my. Of course. Come on. Hold on. That's fine. That's fine. I think I'm gonna tank up all the way. Just be heavy and just stand there and try to parry because you can't get away. Dodging is just not working at all. I'm getting destroyed. I think I'm just gonna tank up all the way. Is that the highest one? Yeah, let's just... Is this... Do I have some stronger? Yeah, just... We're going all the way. We're going all the way. What's the lightest thing I have with the best protection? That's heavier. That's 65. What's this? Alright, I think I'm carrying what I have with the best protection. We're just gonna be fat. We're gonna be super fat. And we're just gonna walk in here and try to get it done. That's fine. That's fine. Mm-mm-mm. All right. That's not working. Nothing seems to be working with this guy. Lower our weight back down. Bring it on back down. What's the weight difference? Bring it down. Bring it on down. Physical damage, we'll keep that one on. I don't think it's how much difference is this? 273, 142. Okay, it's only like a little bit of a difference. We'll just run with this like we were before. Wow. I didn't. I knew it was going to be a struggle, but I didn't know it was going to be this much of a struggle. All good though. You'll figure it out. I don't get how that happens. how do I get hit dodging towards him in something that's behind me? Man, hitboxes are all over the place on this one. I will say this, like I said before though, this is a little bit janky. This is unusually janky for liesofp. So I'm guessing it's janky on purpose. How does that hit me? Not in any way, shape, or form close to him. I'm not understanding that. How am I getting hit by that? It's behind me and I'm dodging forward and there's plenty of space for me. Why am I getting hit? Like, the attack is here. It's coming that way. I'm dodging this way, but I'm getting hit like I'm standing here. Like, that doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. Man. Again, how does that happen? Where is my fairy? What are we doing? Okay. That's fine. That makes no sense. I'm not even in his line of fire. Okay. It's fine. Wow. Okay. Wow. Man, if this boss wasn't so inconsistent, it would probably be a good fight. But the fact that he's just, it's all over the place. It's like, you get it, you don't get it. It's like, his, I hope this isn't a sign for the rest of this because it's going to get real rough. I do not like games that are inconsistent. I do not like that. But judging by the one thing you can bet on for Lies of P is none of the bosses will be the same. None of them. So even if you get something like this that's full of jank, this is horribly janky. But it's not that it's a bad boss. It's not a bad boss, but none of the stuff is consistent. Like, I will get those parries right there, and then that same attack will smash me. And it's kind of frustrating because it's cool. Like, and you're trying to get, you know, your parries right, and it's not consistent. So it's like all over the place. So you never get a chance to really parry. Like, and you want to dodge, but the dodges are all over the place. So you can't get it comfortable trying to dodge. You can't do anything but like keep spamming and hope for the best. But this is probably like up there with one of the worst bosses I've seen him make so far. It's not Swamp Boss bad, but this is pretty janky. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Don't block or raise your sword or anything. That's fine. Is it bugged? Am I tripping? Or am I doing a ton of damage? And it's just... Huh. That is so weird. Tell me that's not input. Tell me that's not an input read. Tell me that's not. That's crazy. That's crazy. But probably got like 10 more minutes of this, and then you guys won't see this stream after this. I'll probably just delete it because we didn't accomplish anything today. We don't beat it, then I'm just gonna delete it. We'll reassess and come back tomorrow. Because ain't no point in having a stream with no actual like success. And we'll just kick it to the curb. And we'll try again another day. I've done it before. If I do a stream and you guys don't see it, it's probably because nothing happened. So I just didn't keep it. I usually only keep streams that I have like highlights on. Or like accomplish something. The streams where I don't like get a bunch done, then there's just kind of defeats the purpose of having the stream. Wow. All right. That's fine. That's fine. You know, input reads. There's no way he's not working off input reads. No way. No way. I'm trying to think. They did another boss the same way, where he was using input reads. You could tell by how laggy your input is and how easily he seems to be doing vice versa to what you're doing, which really needs to kind of like be negated in the gaming community as a whole, because it kind of defeats the purpose of a game. But in terms of liesofp, I understand, because they've done so much with the bosses on here that eventually you just kind of run out of things that are unique. Basically what I'm saying is, you other developers, don't try to get away with this. They can get away with it because they have like unique bosses on every level. And no two bosses are the same, which are so beautiful piece of work. In terms of development. That's why I like this game so much. Really? Interesting. Solid, solid run, solid run. Let's go. Take that now. Come on, dog. Give me my dodge now. Don't be weird. Here we go with the weird stuff again. Yo. Oh my goodness, it's diabolical, really. I probably got like one more good run on in me, and then that's probably gonna be it for the day. And then we'll just delete. If we don't beat this guy, then we're just gonna delete this stream. We'll come back tomorrow and see. Maybe tomorrow we'll have more luck. Because man, I don't understand. Does not compute. It's not consistent, so I can't I'm not like consistently getting anything. It's all over the place, bro. I don't know what the thought process was behind this guy. Again, same dodge I did the last couple rounds. Oh my goodness, that's fine. How was that a hit? How was that a hit? I don't know. All right. Oh my goodness. I feel like I'm playing a game of like I win. That's what I feel like on here. Oh man.
Game over!
Intruder destroyed.
That's what it is. That's crazy. That's wild. Oh man. Trying to think of words to put this boss into. You know what? No, we're not gonna shut it down right just yet. We got like another hour, but nah, bump that. I can kind of get why everybody's been like kind of piecemealing this particular DLC together and not just playing it straight through. This is rough. Like at first, like those first four bosses weren't bad. This boss sucks in every way. Like I'm easily putting damage on him, but you can't parry. You can't dodge. You can't run away from him because he's hot on your heels the entire time, and he crosses the stage in two moves. I would say he's like the king of puppets when it was that, but it wasn't because you can parry all of his moves. You should be able to parry all of this guy's moves. But every time I go to parry, he just destroys me at every turn. That's actually wild. As always, you guys, I appreciate y'all watching. I'll probably delete the stream because we didn't accomplish anything today. But um it will be up on the YouTube side though, as always. But on the Twitch side, it'll be deleted. There ain't no point in holding on to this. Actually, I'll probably delete both of them. Uh, there's no like, I didn't get anything done for you guys. I would love to like play more, but I don't I don't know if I'm making any progress, man. I don't know. It's it sucks because you want the game, you want to beat bosses like this, but it's like when you're hard stuck, sometimes it's best to just shut it down. If you don't if you don't know, now you know, because sometimes you're just hard stuck, and I'm hard stuck on this thing. uh Maybe what my boy said in chat was right. Maybe it's time to take a little bit of a break from liesp, put it to the side for a second, because that's what I've seen other people do too. They've kind of set it aside, played something else, and then come back to it. So maybe we'll run something else tomorrow. Maybe we'll play something different. Um, that might not be such a bad idea. I was planning on, and we still got time. I'm gonna beat this before the end of the month though. But I might pick up something else tomorrow and play a little bit of that. We probably needed something anyway because we got what, Sekiro coming up at the beginning of May, so maybe I'll pick up something. I'll dig in and see what I have, because I have stuff on here. I have stuff on Steam. I got stuff on Epic, and I got stuff on Xbox. So maybe Sleeping Dogs. I have it. We were just talking about it, and now I'm kind of wanting to play it. Maybe something else. I don't know. I'm kind of up in the air with it. I'm gonna look around, see what I have already in hand. I don't know if I'll buy anything new, but we're definitely gonna play something different tomorrow. We're gonna take a break. Um, two rough streams back to back is that sucks. That sucks. When it comes to playing Souls games, you got to know like when it's time to kind of put it down and just realize that it's not necessarily the worst thing in the world to I gotta adjust my green screen again. I don't know why everything is getting grabbed like that, but yeah, that's it for me, man. If you haven't already, that was kind of low. Hold up.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Hit like, subscribe, follow, all of that. I'll be back out here tomorrow with something fun. We'll see. I'll see you guys later. Enjoy the draft. If you haven't, if you don't know, today's NFL draft, so your boy will definitely be watching. I'll see you guys later.